Shall we head off then?
What happened to Villa, Sasaki?
I don't know. There's no way of knowing.
And Mad Dog's body?
Oh, I never found that.
You know what? I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, and let's just go.
I think we should.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm trying to read it. My Cyrillic is not the best. That's an R. That's a D. Yeah, day. Oh yeah, Billy Resurrection Time, Annoy Neighbours, White Collar Day, More Drinking Day, Geiger Day. Is that Var? Vartam? I don't know. I don't know why I'm trying. Didn't do any of it. Do not worry, Miss Turpentine. Oh. God damn it! Shoot down. What? Do I? Oh, I do! I do got this! Why did he die? Why did that happen? Why? Why would that be a thing that happens? Right, where did I need to swim? Like here? What are you? Can't get you. Ooh. I got eaten by a shark.
I'm gonna wait for the next wing, I guess. Yep. Oh, okay. There's jumps that we have to do over it too. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Me narrating all the time because I'm just used to it. Narrating everything I see.
That's good. It means I don't have to talk as much. Oh, you
Hey! Stop falling! Stop!
Yeah,
falling.
Stop falling! I mean, I could. The cavalry, the bloody navy is here. She sinks to the floor, laughing tears of relief as the heavy guns of the destroyers begin to thunder. So now we've got pirates, we've got the Japanese, and we've got the British. Just all doing a fight. No, don't stop! Ah! No, my hat! No, my hat!
Getting a little more better. Like the fluidness. Like, see, we were getting a little more attuned to it, you know. So it's fun to see.
Yeah, but
progress.
don't get too confident.
I'm not gonna get too cocky here. I'm not gonna be moving 2 joints ahead. Jeez Louise.
Are you down, Princess? Oh, I fell off.
What?
Oh!
Oh wait,
Oh!
you're bouncing back
Oh!
up!
Oh! Oh! That was nearly quite good.
That would have been an amazing save, right? The swing after we're gonna jump on. Ready? This one, right now.
Then
we have to get off it right away.
I overshot.
Stop overshooting.
I.
Oh! Stop.
Stop what? Stop dangling! Damn it!
Sorry.
Romantic, I see.
Right. Well, I guess I'm gonna go kill my girlfriend's mum. Oh, this has gone wrong. This has gone quite wrong. Oh, God.
God damn it. We've lost Mama. End of the line, Sam.
Said I'm sorry, mama. Hidely ho, neighborinos. How are we doing? I hope we're good. I'm still figuring out dual streaming to the YouTubes. So let me know if things are wrong and weird. Or good and weird. I mean, weird's not bad. Necessarily. Lou's search for the roboticist Janiqua Rember has ended at the wreckage of his ship. Rember was looking for the Vault, an ancient observatory he believed to hold the only hope of preventing a darkness from overtaking the nebula. The roboticist's search began with a telescope-like device recovered from a buried ship. Leo has followed a lead from a Renaki trader and found something similar at an old recording station. Perhaps other sites, like the moon where the ancient god statues were sculpted, will yield other clues. I have to say, I'm struggling to follow the story of this game. I'm just in it for learning the language. Is that bad? It's probably bad. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, where are we supposed to be going? I don't know. We don't seem to have anywhere new to go. Maybe we just go back to Iox? Get some more words? Get some more artifacts from What's His Fluff? You can drive us to Iox, right, 6? Why does he want to go to Mercy? Maybe we do go there. What's there? Why is the game telling us to go there? Maybe they want their figurine back. I don't know if that's something that I've given away.
The soft, wet wind of Maerzi hadn't seemed gentle before. I could see it now. Maybe Rember really had liked this place.
Oh, I do still have the figurine. It's her, isn't it? Definitely. The quality is poor, but there are unmistakable details. Okay. Okay. Something scratched here. The emblem of Iox. The moon is in the Iox Protectorate. That's all you were... That's all you were gonna say about that, is it? Okay, then. People from Maercy sail, then? It's unlikely they sail. Maybe I haven't finished exploring this place yet. No, there's no possible way to get past that bit of grass. Can't be done. Do you like other robots? I've not spent much time with them. But you have met some. A few. They've always struck me as rather predictable. Where are we going? Where are we going? Why did we do that? I didn't do that.
I had the clay figurine with me, in my bag, wrapped up safely in a cloth.
Hey, buddy. I wonder if they can tell me what it was doing out there. Ugh. Hi. Problem is, bud, I need both hands for this game. I do. So I can't give you cuddles with one hand.
Everything on Maerzy was as we'd left it. The flowers still bloomed. The water still bubbled.
I mean, we were here 5 minutes ago, so that's not weird, is it? Tell us quickly, did you find your man? I found the remains of his ship. I'm sorry for your loss. Do you know what he was doing out there? No. He visited us for a time and then he left. He did not say his proper farewells. What do you mean by that? While he was here, he encouraged one of our women, Anolia, to marry a nano-Oxy and would have been fortunate for her. How long was he here? Not long enough in my view, I grant you. Do you know why he left? He was intending to come back, I think. You are kind. I will tell her that. It will help. And hear about something else. I brought you something. Kibenya, where did you find this? On a distant moon by a ruined house. In the middle of a hurricane. This is a hermit's effigy. Given to a hermit when they go out alone to remind them of the place that gave them birth. See here. She opens. Oh, hello. Do you see inside? Ooh, look at that. Okay, us. Join. And. Us. Waters. Nice. Waters. Probably divide, right? Because it looks like join, but split apart. So it's probably divide. Waters divide us and join us. Impressive. Can you read it? A child could. This word, to separate. Yee. And this, to connect. How do you know? Not all that is lost is all lost. We remember pieces. We'll put Kibenya back in the well shrine. She prefers the damp. She's been on a long journey, I think. Are you comfy, Euclid? You don't look comfy. What's here in the grass? 6. Is this a Rebeski foil? Someone hid it inside the figurine. Perhaps. It's of little interest to me. The foil is yours if you want it, Ioxian. I hope you find it of value. Good faith to you, good lady. Thanks. So did Remba hide the Rebeski foil inside the Mircian statue? He left it on the rocky moon to be found, and sent the brooch to Mayuri to lead her on a trail to find it. Maybe it's connected to the last Emperor's body. But maybe it isn't. But if that was Remba's plan, why not simply send the foil? Yeah. Why send us on a wild goose chase? Is that an inscription? It's mostly been scratched away. This one is several words. I mean, I hope it's several words, otherwise that's a long-ass word. Presumably it's stuff about water, right? Because it's on a well. Of, maybe? Of? Something of holy water. That? Goddess? Okay, maybe that's not of, maybe that's part of that last word. Maybe it's like drink of holy water, that goddess. Yeah, I said drink, didn't I? It's probably drink of holy water that goddess provides. That sounds about right. Is there anything else here? No. What? Where are we going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? I'm not doing this. She's just off on one. I was trying to explore the village. I guess I'm not allowed to explore the village. Let's see if there's any more inscriptions hidden about the place. I mean, I guess if the game won't let me look, then there's nothing there. But still. Alright. We'll find you some robots on Iox. It's not like you fraternize with other humans. Yeah, that is true. Why should I force you to make friends with robots when I don't make friends with people? There's plenty of rice stored up. The moon provides a surplus. For what good it does them. What does that mean for what good it does them? Where does all the water here come from? It's a wellspring in the rock below us. Soil is permanently saturated by it. What do you know about the Loop Temple? I know little of the Loop. The Loop priestesses claim that life is a giant cycle. They believe that all that happens has happened before. And will happen again. Indeed. Past is future and future is past. Alright, I guess we're done here. The foil. I did not immediately recognise where it was produced. What's a Rubeski foil? You've never seen the internals of a robot, then? Foil is part of a robot. Indeed. A Rubeski foil is a small scrap of metal inscribed with enormous detail, like one of your fingerprints. I wonder what Rember knew about it. I'll triangulate the origin of the foil as best I can. Okay. So then I guess we go there. Wherever there is. No. That's not what I meant to do. To Renaki? Why would we go to Renaki? I mean, sure. That's where it was really bustling, isn't it? There were 5 whole people there. It was such bustle.
The fountain was still chuckling away to itself when we returned.
Where does the water come from? Is there a wellspring right here? No, mistress. I believe the water is pumped up and cycled. Hi, the builder. Yes, thank you for the look. I doubt if it's drinkable. Okay. I don't know why we need to be back here. Excuse me again. Hello again. I bought a gecko, but it ran away. I mean, it did come back. Why did you buy a gecko? Why does anyone buy a gecko? They catch flies. The air here is very damp. Things rot quickly. There's a lot of water on Renaki? Is that unusual? I'm sorry, I don't know much about other worlds. Oh, we're done talking, are we? Okay, well. Bye then. I like her. Mistress? Best not to go wandering up. It's a big moon. Remember the empty tripod I found on the Emperor's last hideout in the Cyclones? I wonder if it once held a telescope. What if he was collecting the telescopes? was a recording device for sampling the river flow. Ah. Maybe, maybe. Come on, 6. Let's go see your owner. You're back. I trust your trip was plentiful. There was nothing there, Amadou. The trip was a waste of time. But you did find it. The moon where that trinket was made. Why did you send me out there? What were you hoping I'd find? Robots? Were there any robots there by any chance? Perhaps a single, half-functioning, rusted, deranged specimen? Not that I saw. Robots are valuable, Master Amadou. They would not be forgotten or abandoned. This is a pity. My stocks are running painfully low, and there seems very little I can do about it. Where did you get these ones from? I'll tell you, it's a story of some bravery, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it. They were aboard a boat. I found it drifting in eddies in the desperate waves. I boarded it meaning to just strip the metal, you know. But it wasn't empty. There was a crew aboard, all still working, still going about their tasks. A robot crew? A servo crew. It seemed they'd been sailing around and around a certain point in space, not able to fly away, not able to approach. I'm no roboticist, but I'd say they had two conflicting goals. And that circular path was the best way they had to meet them both. Where was this? Ah, I wondered if it would tickle your interest. I am indeed tickled. Could most definitely tell you, so long as our previous terms apply. I get you any servos I find. Simple. Alright. It was a place away from a lot of rivers. A quiet place. No surprise the ship had not been seen before. And there were thick clouds. Perhaps the ship was circling one of those. I couldn't be sure. One moment it broke away as they were trying to escape, then it would be pulled back as if something had forgotten and there was something they needed to do. Over and over. I watched them do it for nearly an hour before I dared to interrupt them. The servos ran loops in the floor, from window to window, sails to rudder. The paths changed a little each time, but always fall back to the same results. I've heard stories of ghost ships before. Never once crewed by robots before, though. I admit that's new. I swear by my daughter's name it's the truth. I'll see what I can find. Cool. I met your daughter. Is this a threat? What? Why would it be a threat? I only met her. We talked about books. Books. Then it is a threat. You should know I do not take kindly to threats. What? Why did it? I was just making conversation. No need to get upset. I hope not, fine lady. Alright then, I'll be off then. The weirdo? What just happened? I have no idea. I don't trust that man.
The size of this place was nothing compared to Elbereth. But it was more packed with life.
Was it?
More colour, more people, more business.
Was it?
More hope.
Okay, so now we've got somewhere new to go. Okay, can you not lean on the keyboard, please, bud? Thank you. He likes sitting on my lap with, like, one paw stretched out. But I don't know if it's on purpose or accidentally, but he likes to stretch it out onto the keyboard. Okay, let's go to the new moon. Why are they called moons when there's no planets? And why have those all become yellow? Does that mean there's new stuff there? Six, take the wheel. Where are we? Why is this Uncharted? This isn't Uncharted. Maybe I've just not been on this particular bit of river before. Ah, now we're back into Charted again. Yeah, no, I don't want that paw on my keyboard either, Pussums. It's going to be a long way around, but I'm hoping at some point that 6 can take us there. There we go. A devotional icon fashioned from antler, just lying out there. Found an inscription on it. Nice, nice, nice. I'll look at it later. Why would we look at it later? Why can't I look at it now? Whoop. No, that's not May. That might be May. That might be future. No, it can't be future. That could be future. Into? Never? Go? Maybe I don't know enough words. Maybe that's why it's saying we'll look at it later. Yeah, because there's lots. I've got nothing that fits. Solvable. Nice. Maybe read me, because it's in a book. Sit by the fire and read me. Probably. And that makes sense. In time, gods will return. I don't like this. Nebula tells of its paths. Nebula don't know. That feels right. Or sleep? I guess I can't do any more with these until I found more stuff. Ah, that might be leave, because it's like separate. I will never leave. Maybe? Temple? I don't know what triggers her knowing a word. I've got nothing here. Wind. Water. Of. Ah, that could be way. That could be here or it could be now, I guess. That can't be Nebula, because we've got Nebula. I wonder if it's darkness, if that's light, and that's death. Maybe like death of light would be darkness? Good morning, Acid Flowers! How are you doing? I'm just going through seeing if I can make any more sense of these. I mean, if I'm better than sleeping, I will take that as a compliment. I don't know if it's true. The music might make you fall asleep. It's very soporific music. That could be hope, but then we've got that little doodly-doo there. Speaking of sleep... I am good, thank you. How are you? I'm still trying to play around with dual streaming, so it's a process. I'm going to work on it a bit more after this stream. I'm going to play around with some options and settings and things. I will obey and follow. Yeah, it's not too hot here yet. It is due to get quite warm though. Oh yeah, I'm doing all the social media grind. Right, anyway. Enough of that. We need to go here. Euclid. Buddy. Could take the devotional icon to Tappy on. I haven't met Tappy. I don't know who Tappy is. 6, take the wheel. Oh. are we? He is a gorgeous boy. He's annoying a lot of the time, but I would also take many bullets for him. This game is interesting. It's about, oh, you're back, are you? Ah! Bud. You've got ants in your pants today, haven't you? What's going on? Ants in your pants. Ants in your pants. Ants in your pants. What's up? Well, what was that about? You just went up one shoulder and down the other shoulder. I don't think it's a Sparks. Is what a Sparks reference? Yeah, this game is interesting. I'm finding these bits, the sailing bits, quite boring and repetitive. But I'm enjoying the language translating bits. It's a band and they have a song Ants in Your Pants. Oh, I don't know. Never heard of them. I sing a lot of random songs. Most of them. Maybe half of them are out of my head and half of them are actual songs. Some of them are a mixture of the two. Okay, this is made on the site we're looking for. Excellent. How'd they ship their sculptures from here? Going so slow. The objective is to translate the language that we're finding. We're finding inscriptions on everything. And the objective is to translate the language. So we've got like all these inscriptions. Basically, we just need to find loads of inscriptions and then translate them all. But there is also a story, which I'm not really following. Right, hang on, where are we? We need to aim for there. So we need to go left and then left and then right. Well, no, there's no... No, that is a junction. We need to go left and then right. Okay. No, it's not. It's a go. So this is the timeline of the nebula, which is where we're flying through space. On rivers of, I don't know, space rivers. So let me zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. It's not zoom in. Yeah, 3 days ago to now. So this is what we've been doing. It's very different from typical games. I think a lot of people would love it. I'm finding the play style very frustrating. I'm finding it, and I'm finding the sailing quite boring. But that might just be me. I am going to keep going with it. Yeah, so this is all what we've been doing. We discovered a wall city, we visited Elbereth, we found a sextant. And then as we go further back and further back, Renber, we've been looking for a guy called Renber who found us something. We don't quite know what he was doing. I mean, you told the bot you were taking a bullet. Oh, taking a bullet for me. Yeah. I mean, you can talk to Frosty and correct him that it's not me you're going to take a bullet for. So hang on. If I jump in front of a bullet for Euclid, would that mean that you would jump in front of the bullet for me? What? Buddy, what are you doing? You got the zoomies. Ah! Oh my god, what? Euclid just jumped on my keyboard and took 2 screenshots, so that's good. He's up on his shelf now. He's got a shelf up there. Oh, I can smell why you've got the zoomies. We've just gone round in a circle. Okay. Somebody had the poop zoomies. Somebody did a smelly poo. That gave him the poop zoomies. Oh, no, I didn't want to go that way. Alright, fine. We've got a break in about 10 minutes, so... I will go clean up the poo. I've seen all sorts of weird litter trays for cats. I am not convinced about any of them. I mean, Tiggy mostly goes outside anyway. Kinda wish Euclid did, but ever since I've had Euclid, he has always come inside to use the toilet. Have we gone past it? Maybe we just need to go around in this circle into it. So we need to go... just keep going right. No, Tiggy's allowed out again now. Her cat flap privileges have been reinstated and she is a happy girly again. But it does mean that I can't keep an eye on her poo. Although I wasn't anyway. Like, she hadn't done one in front of me since she was grounded. So, I just kind of have to assume she's fine. Unless she gives me any reason to think otherwise. So... I assume she's okay. And also, I haven't had any mousies since she's had her cat flap privileges reinstated, so that's good. Maybe she's realised that bringing them in means she doesn't get to eat them.
Sometimes when you find a place, You find it overflowing with humanity, with life, with joy, with family, with struggle. Flames that burn so brightly they can still be seen as dancing shadows. Hundreds, thousands of years later.
She's got an appointment coming up for a blood test
And then
for
other
other
places.
reasons. Anyway,
And
so
not
I'm
like
hoping that will show up if there was anything really problematic going on. Moon is barely habitable. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. A metal rail. A track. Leading to an opening, but I don't want to go in the opening yet. I want to explore out here first. An overturned cart. A heavy duty one too. There's an inscription. It's got some letters in it I haven't seen before. Yeah. Yeah, it's upside down. It's upside down. Go. And something. Go and work. I thought this place made sculptures. I mean, when the hour future comes, we're all screwed anyway, so maybe being shot right at the beginning of it wouldn't be a bad thing. Seems to be a battered metal lantern dating from the earliest days of the nebula. It's incredible and ancient. The glass has been inscribed. And not sandblasted by all the sand? Okay, that looks like time will... all, or no, maybe forever. Okay, so we've got time, right? Time will flow forever. Maybe. If you want acid flowers. Nobody knows how old I am. It's a mystery. Will be dark down there. Try not to trip over your feet. Do you not have a torch function?
The wind died as we entered the tunnel.
Also, there's lit lanterns down here.
The air was ice cold and smelled of rust. Then we came out.
That's
into
pretty
a
much all I
wide
want for
open
everybody,
space.
acid flowers.
Through all the murky dark.
Are you going to sleep up
I
there,
could
buds?
make out shapes, clinging like spiders to the rock.
Are they actual spiders? Ramps. For robots. It's like the turret we saw before. Oh yeah, there's yeah, robot controls. Ooh. Something work makes ways flow. I've not encountered any of these words anywhere else, but I can still make some guesses. Empires? Or your? Maybe your. Maybe. Yeah, maybe bad people shouldn't be happy. Never gonna give you up. And that could be you, it could be your. Maybe it's your in. B. Never be something in your something. In your heart? Never be traitor? Okay, this comes from the same site as the Battered Lantern. Ooh, we've got a new place to go then. Nice, nice, nice. Bad things don't only happen to good people. We just feel like it's worse things when it happens to good people, I think. Because when bad things happen to bad people, we see them as good things? Maybe? Control panels. Positioned with a view out over the chasm. We've seen this design before, though, for robots. Any inscriptions? Yeah. I'd have expected something. No doubt whoever used the panel knew. Let's try turning it on. See? Even without my thinking cap, I can do detectiving. Just do it. Press the button, 6. The control requires me to stay in proximity to it, otherwise it will reset. Then stay where you are. This one's been broken open. The wiring's been ripped out. Why would someone do that? To make it work or to stop it from working? Okay. It is time for a break. So, I will see you in a couple of minutes. You are welcome to be... Where even is Agnes? Is it her go next? You're welcome to be any. Well, yeah, quite. Where are we? Can I just steal some stuff? We're like 3 floors down. No, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Dude.
Ow.
I mean, you've mostly got yourself to blame for that one, my friend. Yep, yep, yep. Get up, get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up! Turn round. I want to go that way. Thank you.
That's some
Why are we not eating the nachos?
in the closet.
Oh, wait. I think I did it. The ads want to play. Oh, no. Oh, shit. I mean, very, very much not. Oh, yeah. Locusts. It's bad. Oh!
Hail to the hero of Tanis, protector of Egypt. Your glorious victories on land and on water have secured Egypt's continued independence. The once powerful Persians now quake before they speak the name of Pharaoh Okoris.
That's the second surprise victory we've had. It's weird when I'm not building a monument.
Oh god, oh god.
Oh. Run, Sasaki, run! Run, Sasaki, run!
I tried to
Huge
run.
enemy right in front of you. Huge enemy right in front of you.
I tried to
Oh god,
run.
somebody
Villa,
help Sasaki! Oh no!
I tried to run. I tried to run. I did. I tried.
You still alive?
No.
You're very much dead, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I'll shout you out. Danberg is awesome and falls off platforms in hell slightly less often than I do. And you should go give them a watch. I can't watch them very much because they live in a stupid country with stupid time zones. But you might also live in a stupid country with stupid time zones, and you might be able to watch them even if I can't. How's that, Dan? Oh, please do it. No, not you. Wait, what? I found a hole. Okay, that's not quite. Hello. Hi, Josie. How's it going? If you, so I have got Twitch set up to automatically shout out anyone who has been in my stream a lot. If you would like to be removed from that because you don't stream, you can let me know. Or Frosty can keep calling you Josie the No-Show. It's up to you. Also, how are the kitties? The kitties are good. You're the moral compass, are you, Acid Flowers? Excellent. Excellent. Cool. I will leave you on the list then. It's something like, I can't remember what it is. What did I do? If you've watched me for more than 8 hours, you get added to my regulars list, and then you get shout outs. I don't know why 8 hours. It just seemed like a decent amount of time. I think, well, because it's the equivalent of 2 full streams generally for me. So Frosty is awesome. By the way, if you do stream, Frosty is free. I am not sponsored or paid or anything. In fact, I pay for Frosty. Basic Frosty is free at frostytools.com. But you can then pay and get more stuff. I can't remember what's free, which bits of Frosty are free and which bits are paid, but I recommend him. He's good. He's a good bot most of the time. Right, let's go do some exploring. Oh, I'll be right back. I mean, I might not be right back. It might take me a while to explore.
Once, I'd found a hangar underground on Elbereth.
Is that all you're going to say about that? Just once you found a hangar underground on Elbereth? Perhaps the statues were set into frames while their sculptors worked on them. 6! I can't jump down. It's far too far. Storerooms? Barracks? Let it go, let it go. Does seem like you are the moral compass, yeah, whether you want to be or not.
A narrow shelf of rock jutting from the chasm wall. Grey buildings watched me with empty eyes.
More words, ye. Iron. Whoops. Wins. Us. Has. No wins. Iron. Has. Us. Alright, Josie. Love lurkers. Okay, so that's not iron. Friend has failed us? Or harvest has failed us? These panels seem different. Like someone wanted to get at the wiring. Someone with fingers. I have fingers! If I get my hand in under here. Are you about to electrocute yourself? Oh. Okay, well now I'm trapped. If I twist here... I think that's going to hold. Okay, well... But I'm stuck now, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, what about this one? The walkway's in place, but I'm not. Huh, this is gonna be a puzzle. Right, let me explore around here first. See if there's anything else before I start mucking about with that. Because it might automatically make me leave this area when I get it right. You never can tell with games. Is there nothing here? Why let me come in here if there's nothing in here? You know, Wordle is a funny thing because, right, me and my parents and my sister have a Facebook messaging group, and that's just, you know, like our family chat. And my dad posts his Wordle score in it every single morning, and that's our way of knowing that my parents aren't dead. And then even if me and my sister don't post, you can see who's read the messages. So like my picture will move to below and my sister's picture will move to below my dad's Wordle score, and then we all know everyone in the family's okay. And that's like our daily check-in. And sometimes my dad forgets to do Wordle, and I'll be messaging being like, are you guys alright? And they'll just be like, yeah, we're fine. We just busy this morning, forgot to do Wordle. And I'm like, look, if you don't do Wordle, I assume you're dead. So do your Wordle. Ah, right, so I do that, and then I also do the one that 6 is on, and then 6 can come here, and then 6 can do these, presumably. I mean, we didn't set it up on purpose. Like, it wasn't like we sat down and decided to have this thing. But, yeah, it does work quite nicely. And, yeah, because, I mean, I live on my own with cats. So, I guess work would notice if I didn't log in for a few days. But, yeah, it is a worry when you live on your own that, like, something could happen to you. And it might be a while before anyone noticed. And I mean, my parents do live together, so if something happened to just one of them, the other one would notice. But it's still nice. And my sister lives with a partner, so again, if anything happened to her, he, in theory, would notice. But yeah, it is good, especially if you live on your own, to have some sort of system in place for, like, because I used to think, like, if I slipped down the stairs and broke my ankle and didn't have my phone with me, I'd be kind of screwed. Like, it wouldn't even have to be anything massively serious, but, like, if you slip down the stairs and can't get back up the stairs to where your phone is, for example, then... Or if I tripped over a cat, which is probably more likely. Yeah. Right, so which one do I want to move? I guess this one? No? Maybe? maybe stay by that panel. And then I get on it. And then... yeah. You raise me up. Cool beans.
Deep pits had been cut down into the rock, while overhead, a natural opening yawned into space.
Oh, yeah. You're only now thinking that this might be a mine. Were the mine carts not? What do you mean maybe there was a ladder? There still is a ladder. What's that then if it's not a ladder? I do. But my bedroom isn't big enough. You can. Yeah. My Discord isn't massively busy, so I'm not too bothered about where stuff goes at the moment. Just chuck it anywhere for now. Obviously, if my Discord gets a bit busier, I'll start policing where people put things, but for now we're good. Ah, there's a ladder there. Ah, this one has more bungs. Shut up, 6. Going down in the hole. Tunnels. A pick. A mining pick. Wait, I don't feel... the air down here must be poor or poisoned. If there's anything here, I should find it quickly. Okay. This is the first time a health bar has mattered. We've seen it before, but it's not been a problem.
My head was spinning.
It's blocked with a rock fall. Carved scratches, ancient. If I can stop my head from spinning long enough to read them. Death, good. Yeah. Excellent. Death. For... withering? Palace? What's a withering palace? Also, can we stop contemplating this and move on, because we're gonna die. I might die anyway going through here.
I was stumbling over my own feet.
What is it? What are you? Is that an eye? But only one eye. This must be a god. But why are you the wrong way up? Ooh! A flash of light. Faceted glass. The eye isn't part of the carving at all. It's behind what was carved. Look deeper. I wonder what's back here. What is above? Symbols carved inside the glass. I hope I've got enough health left to get out. I mean, that's clearly upside down. Thank you. I am banished god. Okay, banished doesn't seem correct anymore. Buried. The word has to be buried. I am the buried god. You really are a god. My health's going down. Oh, again. Just as I spoke. Now, Aaliyah, you go now. Okay, she's going on her own. Cool. Where's that robot when I need it? I mean, we know exactly where that robot is. Well then, it's not so high. It's quite high. You kind of want to play this game now. Do it. I can't? Oh dear. We dead.
My lungs were burning.
This is definitely a mine. Overseen by robots, but worked by hand. And I'm going to die down here, too. So much for your precious ethical core, 6. I mean, to be fair, 6 did tell us not to go down here. So, there is that. She'll go back to the god. I can't breathe. Did you hear me? Can you even... Ooh. If you like this game, Massive Flowers, I would also recommend Chants of Sennaar if you haven't seen it. My surroundings have changed.
I had travelled the nebula in an eye blink.
Ah! We're back on,
It wasn't possible, but I'd done it.
Where'd you call it? Elbereth. Did I die? I can... I actually prefer that game to this game. But it is similar in a way of you are somewhere where you don't speak the language. And you have to work out the language. It is brilliant. I love it. I was hoping this game would be as good. This game isn't quite as good, in my opinion. But I presume some people love this game. The god saved me. It sent me home. I'd better take a moment to get my bearings, though. I'm dizzy. Did I come here through the gate? It's a hopper. A long distance hopper. I wonder if these things were how the ancients travelled the nebula. Maybe it has a line of sight to the mine. But yeah, I recommend Chants of Sennaar. Also, I have a playthrough of it on my ooh. Is that gonna work? Oh, yee. On my YouTube, if you want spoilers for it. Or if you want to have a quick look-see and see if it is the sort of thing you'd enjoy. The goddess's name worked. The gate thought I was a pilgrim. And we've got rid of 6! Oh, no we haven't. 6, how did you find me? Yes, I've got to play through that on my YouTube as well. If you mean Disco Elysium, that is. The gate told you where to find me? Indeed. Its core observed your arrival. It recognised you and wished to return you to, well, the gate believes that you belong to me, mistress. God damn it. It was informing me that my property had been located. You're telling me the gate can think? It has a core, as do you and I. I've not dissuaded the gate from its hypothesis. It seems a useful state of affairs. Does it? Does it now? Does it now? Does it now? No, not time to go. My God, 6. We literally just got here. Chill. Tappy. Now we've found Tappy. We've been talking about Tappy for a while.
The cat kiss is like a maze. But I'd spent 10 years tearing through these alleyways.
To be fair, most places are like mazes when you don't know them. Like any new city
Found my way to
or town
Tappy's in the dark.
or village. Or like schools or hospitals, or if you don't know the way around, they're all like a maze. Tappy's place isn't big, but inside it's a treasure trove. Oh. Hold it! Oh. But it's you! Welcome back to Elbereth, Moonflower. Give it back, Tappy. Whatever it is you took. I confess, I only really saw the robot. But friends, as you know, are friends. So have your no doubt precious brooch back. Mistress, do not trust this man. Coming from you. My little spy on wheels. Dearest Aaliyah, one of these days you must find yourself a companion that you like. Now come on in out of the cold.
Tappy's place was a little museum to junk. Pots and boxes, spoons and hooks and pocket knives.
It's good to see you back on Elbereth, Aaliyah. The rivers above grow dull when you're not with us.
And at the centre of it all was Tappy, grinning away like a skull in a bodysuit.
Gross. Are you well? I'm never dull. Have you heard any rumours of sights? I could use a find. You know, I did hear something. Something out in the fields. Out here in the fields. Here on Elbereth. That was what I heard. After all, isn't this where you found your pretty boat? Anyway, they say something sent one of the field workers flying through the air. This is what they say. Was the man hurt? Oh, I should think so. He was taken straight back to the market, though. Didn't earn another scrap. Some jobs you can do with a broken arm. But you're no good for ploughing. You got some kind of angle here, Tappy. I tend to attract attention when I go for walks outside the walls. But no one's going to trouble you. You're from Iox. You want me to bring back what I find? Only if it's worth anything. The pottery junk you can take back to your university. Whatever it is you do. Be careful you don't get zapped yourself, of course. I tend not to attack my finds with scythes. No doubt, no doubt. Who buys all this stuff of yours? Respectable people. And a few Elbereth vats too. You don't know any respectable people. Maybe not, maybe not. But they know me. I found a few items you might be interested in. Oh, yes. It's a torn, hefty book bound in leather dating from ancient times. Interesting. I've not seen anything quite like that. But I don't have anything worth trading for now. Oh. Okay. Can I snoop around? Can I go upstairs? A man must have his secrets. God damn it. Alright, well. Bye then. Don't hassle me. We've been talking about Arroy for ages as well.
On Elbereth, you could buy anything for any purpose.
Strong as oxen. Dependable. Cheap. Mistress? What is this lady selling? Slaves? Are you surprised? This is Elbereth. It's about as far from Iox as you can get. I cannot be here, mistress. What's the problem? What's the problem? It's only slaves. It's only a little bit of light slavery. My ethical core is programmed against suffering. It does not differentiate by economic status. There's nothing you can do. I'm compelled to expand a considerable number of cycles verifying that before I can simply accept it. Alright, well, you do you. I would like some Coke Zero, please. You want snack wrappers? I've got keen eyes, trader. Soapstone still has a spark. Tell me, Soapstone, Who are you to bring a Maya Meek down here? What good are the metal things to anyone? Perhaps you're hoping to start a riot? I don't want an argument with you. Oh, just normal Coke Zero. Get off my moon and take that thing with you. I've got business here. But believe me, I won't stay a moment longer than necessary. Be sure that you do not. Your kind won't be happy until only the Mayameke can eat. Okay, go in peace. Leave me alone. They all seem intact to me. This place turns my stomach too. I might have ended up like this if it hadn't been for Mayari. The boys' yard is this way. I will follow. Do you have to?
Oroi was my oldest friend. We'd grown up in the orphanage together. But I had left Elbereth and she had stayed.
I wonder how business is going. The arms tray looks pretty empty. Gong! Gong!
From the back room, I heard a curse.
Alright, what do you want? Oi, oi, oi! Good to see you. It is it? You here to dump another broken robot on me? I hope you could fix that robot. Sure. You made out like it was dented, not fried. What's wrong with this one? Nothing, yet. Well, I can't wait for you to dump its remains on me. Watch your back, robot, that's my advice. My role is to watch Mistress Aaliyah's back. What do you want, Aaliyah? I was having a good day. Rude?
We'd been friends. Once.
What happened? What do you make of this? I was given it by a merchant. He seemed to think it was from a library. Might be. Did you really not recognize it? No? Look at the pair of you. You're like frogs on a log. This thing is a screw ring from the top of a power cell from a robot. How's your family? Random non-sequitur... What happened to your daughter? Yeah, Semi doesn't know all the animals. I don't know what animals Semi does know. Is she in love? She's a child. How old is she now? You know perfectly well how old she is. And she's not old enough. Rubeski foil? Hidden there by someone. You can't get much from a foil on its own. They all work in different ways depending on where and how they were made. Can you try? I'd burn it out if I tried wrong. I wouldn't take the risk. It's quite something. Too delicate for Empire work. It's either ancient or was made an ancient way. The ancients were better at making foils? How do you think that they made so many robots? Empire foils can barely store a picture. A strange shard of crystal? I'm just going to ask her about all the things. Thought you might be able to tell me what it is. I'm a technic, not a mystic healer, so I don't know. Rest it on your belly and see if it helps you break wind. I think this kind of crystal was significant in the Empire. More than just decoratively. You've got my interest, I'll take a look. But I'll need it back. I don't want to keep your junk a moment longer than I have to. I'll do it tonight, maybe. Telescope device. I found it way out on a moon covered in ancient panels. That's beautiful. Some kind of telescope. Set up to collect something. It's probably packed with information if only you could read it. Someone was collecting them. Perhaps he figured he could read them. But it's not very likely. The position of the scopes might tell you something. The scope itself won't. But still, it's a beautiful piece. Can you help me trace where it was made? I've no idea where it was made. The ancients were recording something. Something is happening out there. A darkness is coming. It won't do any good. We can barely handle what's happening here. Did you ever fix the robot I sold you? No. Whatever it lost out there, it was really gone. I ended up borrowing a few internals for my collection. Is that disgusting? The Catkiss Gate. How'd you get all your tools and things through it? I had to leave all my sharp things behind. Yeah, it does that. The best way for you to get around it? No idea. I have a foil in my arm, so it doesn't bother me. Euclid, you're gonna fall off the shelf. So you have a foil in your arm? It's not deep. And it's only a small one. Nothing much, just enough for the gate to recognise you. How's the shop working out? Slow enough. But it's not getting any worse. Oh. Bye then. I guess we're done. Master Amadou is hardly trustworthy, that is true. But then, we're hardly trustworthy either, so, you know. I think... No. I think we need to... Some workers will be well treated. Not all. We need to look in the fields for the thing that Tappy told us about, right? Will the trading people end one day? Eh? There's no word for going down. The reason for that seems quite obvious to me. Waste receptacles flush outwards. What? Are we waste? Right, so something in the fields that someone tripped over or hit and it broke their arm. And we need to find it. But I don't know where it is. Oh. Well, apparently we're going back to the ship. I could not find it. Where do we need to go now? Oh, there's loads of unexplored ruins knocking about the place. The Withering Palace, I guess, is where we need to go. So let's go there. I don't know how Euclid's comfortable with like half of himself falling off the shelf. He just opened his eyes ever so slightly. He's pretending to be asleep. Go, 6. Where are we? Oh, we're quite close. Okay.
They say on Elbereth, if you sail too far, you'll meet yourself coming back. But I've sailed plenty far, and I still don't know who I'm supposed to be.
So if Remba found the last Emperor, Unreborn, but Mayari believes she is the last Emperor, does that give her reason enough to want to keep Remba silent? I mean, probably, right? Somehow make him and his ship and his findings just disappear. But then why would she send us looking for them? Like, if you're trying to make someone disappear, why would you send someone hunting for them? Why wouldn't you just be like, oh no, it's really sad, they disappeared. Sad times. Anyway. Okay, so all roads lead to there, so that's fine. A ruin! A silver bangle with a bird-shaped pendant just floating out there. No inscription though. Well, what use is that then? Okay. We've narrowed down the search area. I guess that's good. Okay, so we need to go right and then just follow it. I mean, you can suggest turning right 6, but I'm turning right because I decided to, not because you suggested it. I'm just saying. Just saying. Whee!
We hoppered down into a narrow, rocky canyon. Waves of dust made it impossible to breathe.
I have been in a sandstorm. It is not fun. It's not as fun as Darude made it sound.
This was the worst one yet.
I would wrap your scarf around your face, and then you'll be able to breathe.
My head was spinning.
Oh, I'm magically okay now. Cool beans. If there's no shelter, I feel you will not make it back. I mean, you can hopper us at any point, right? We're good. We're good. We're fine. However, before we find out if we're about to die, it is time for break. I will see you in a couple of minutes. It's always really annoying when they're like, I won't pick this up yet, I'll get it if I need it. And I'm like, no, pick it up now. Your pockets are virtual and infinite. Just pick it up. It's only DC 2. No. No. No!
You feel yourself repulsed as the doors of his mind slam shut.
No. There's a house. Okay. Ah! Okay. We're good. We're good. Amazingly, Euclid's still on my lap. He thought about leaving.
Where would you poop, though?
No, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Dude.
Ow.
I mean, you've mostly got yourself to blame for that one, my friend. Yep, yep, yep. Get up, get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up! Turn around. I want to go that way. Thank you. Okay, now I know fairy circles are just superstitious bollocks from the Middle Ages, but still, I wouldn't be doing a blood ritual in the middle of a fairy circle.
Them together.
Who knows what's going to happen?
Here. Seriously? Yeah. You in?
No way. Sorry.
Suit yourself. Swan.
Just because occult forces aren't real doesn't mean you shouldn't mess with them.
Just talk to me. Please, don't.
Did the murder. Hello, hello, hello. Let's go. It's a good game.
Then we rounded a corner in the rock, and we saw it.
It's like the one in the Emperor's Secret Garden, although this moon couldn't be more different. Yeah, it's very Life is Strange, isn't it? Next time you can go by yourself. We've seen this kind of gate before, have we? Just looks like a gate in the Garden of the Emperors. Must be from a similar period. Oh, an inscription! No! Oh,
we stepped through the ancient gate. The wind outside dropped to a hollow moan.
I want to read the inscription. Look out there. It's like some kind of nightmare. The winds outside must be blowing from somewhere. There must be a wellspring here generating dust. Really? I can't get back outside. Oh. Did this ever open? Perhaps. But I do not think it will open now. Okay.
The room was filled with rows and rows of books.
I mean, it's not many books. I keep saying, I think I've got more books in my house than these so-called libraries have got. A book. There's ancient here, lots of it. That is a long phrase. Withering? Palace? Empress? Me? Yeah, that must say withering. And that must say palace. Right. First Empress demanded Withering Palace be built. The first Empress built this place? That's an amazing record to have found just lying around. I do find it funny that she's just like making up what the words mean and then making conclusions based on them. Someone leapt up in a hurry, I suppose. And it looks like they dropped something. Here in the crack between the stones, a scratched silver telescope. A telescope in the crack between the stones? How big is the crack between the stones? That's one hell of a thing to find in a crack between stones. It is. It's very conspiracy theorist coded. Something you're something for home. It's like tells. But that might not be tells. We might have got that wrong. Point your prow for home? Like aim homewards? Scrawled papers, diagrams, but I can't tell what of. It's like my Ari's desk back on Iox. Okay. Maybe there's a way through across the roof. Don't plummet anywhere. Look, I will plummet wherever the hell I want. You can't tell me where to plummet. Or where not to plummet. I... B... Point. I... No. Okay. Not point. Starlight then? I can't get to I now. I Starlight B. I Starlight. This. So that can't mean Starlight. I declare. This. If we think that's falsehood, maybe this is truth. Oh, we've got some that are solvable now. Death for the Withering Palace. Moves great stones. I mean, that makes sense as a sentence. Would it... Statues. I must be tired. For a moment I mistook them for giants. I mean, they could be. You don't know. Oh. A fragment of an aged page covered in precise scroll. I think it dates from ancient times. There's some painted symbols. More words for me. I... holds. Maybe that's not I. Maybe it's this. Okay, this is correct. Goodo. This paper book holds life. Presumably there used to be more to it than that. Ah, but we've got a new site. I'd hazard this comes from the same site as the Scratch telescope. The one that we found in a crack in the floor. The microscopic telescope. Fallen rock. I'm glad I wasn't standing here when that came down. You and me both. A table set for a meeting. Looks like it ended in an argument. Could have been moments ago. The Eagle and Sun. States this site beautifully. Does it? I can see them more clearly from up here.
A circle of stone gods, staring each other down. Each one daring the others to blink first.
Looks like there's something missing from the middle. 1 I know, but 5 I don't. Okay. Something wedged under here. A scroll of crumbling paper. It looks like it dates from ancient times. It's been painted on. This one's a phrase, okay. This. Book. Open. Through. Off. Not of. Okay. This. Through. Open. Book. No. Okay, not open. Okay, okay. This. Book. Through. Cool beans. This book, something through something came. Through starlight? Cool. By Goddess and her imposters. I'm glad I'm not doing this in the dark. Whole structure's intact except here, but there's no boulders, no signs of impact. I think this was demolished. But I can jump this. I'm sure I can jump this. What kind of archaeologist can't jump over a small gap? The same kind of archaeologist that hadn't learnt anything about anything until we started playing this game, maybe. I can't. Not after that bridge collapsing on the Garden Moon. If the floor on the other side gave out, I'd break my neck. I'll have to go back. What? What What kind of an archaeologist are you anyway? Can we jump over here? We can jump over here, surely. Ugh. Oh. Books. I can look at the books again. Oh, take one. Chronicles of Mazwai. It's the book Huang is always reading. There's something in the order of 600 copies of Mazwai and Iox, but this one is not from Iox. Stuck fast. Believe the wood is warped in the frame. Let's try this. That made me jump. It's stuck. Ah, we break the sword. On the top bar of the gates, symbols embossed into the metal. Ancient. Everything is ancient. Everything is old, and we struggle to read. No, maybe that's here. Forever. Another door. Ooh, a Meow. I was going to say it looks the same as the one in the Garden of Emperors. Okay. No, can't go out that door. Okie dokie. Heard something moving.
The rock had been scooped out to make a roof for the courtyard, keeping it safe from the endless storm beyond.
You don't know it's an endless storm.
This was a secret place.
Just because there's a storm today, on the day you happen to be visiting, doesn't mean it's an endless storm that always happens in this place. Barely a couple of rooms and then this. I mean, it said withering. A good something or a bad something? Perhaps both. So overall a neutral something. Looks like an altar. Maybe it is a temple. Yay! Thank you. Something's been chiseled. Beautiful workmanship. Doesn't say God. Here. Forever. Live. Live forever here. It's a strange offer to make. Is it a hospital? For people who were withering? With all the gods watching? It could be a promise, or like is it like a welcoming thing? Like, for as long as you live, you can do it here? Or is it like, if you come here, you're stuck here forever? Or is it offering eternal life? Since this is a Holy Empire site, the ancient gods shouldn't be here at all. Sure. The Giving Goddess. The Armless God. The Horned Goddess. And Kibenya, the Water Goddess. I know these symbols at her feet. They read as water. Okay. The buried god from the mine. Mine was from that mine? We found a map of this place down there after all. These must have been placed here deliberately. To mark this god in particular? I wonder if behind all of these... Oh yeah, we find a cairn of stones to a god and we're just like, yeah, let's move them. That's not going to bring down wrath on us at all. This isn't a word I already know. But at least it looks simple enough to guess. I mean, we could guess anything, couldn't we? Ground. Goddess of Earth. Miner's Goddess. Goddess of the Sky. I mean, that makes sense. Sky god of sailing and rivers. So we've got water, earth, sky. Light or love? That will do for now. She's not convinced about it. That would explain what it's giving. I mean, it would. But maybe it's love instead of light. Guardian. Maybe. Guardian god? And then we can't see that one because there's a big old rock in the way. Oh, love croissants. There was a chair. What? Here, in the centre of this place. A chair. On wheels. I sat down in it, mistress. They put something on my brow. What do you mean sat? Were the robots once real people? I sat in a chair. Golden, painted of course, carved with leaves winding up its legs. Faces watching me. I remember the texture of the wood. I could barely lift my head, but I lifted it all the same. Mistress, I was tired. Something's happening to you, Six. There's something here doing something to you. And myself, mistress. I'm not surprised if that upsets you. Do you have an off switch, maybe? Do you? Now be quiet. I can't hear above your chatter. Alright. There must be something down there. Yeah, maybe 6 used to be a person. Maybe all robots used to be people. Maybe that's how the robots were made? Nothing. If it hit the bottom at all, I didn't hear it. What's down there? I do not know. Something embedded in the altar. Never seen anything like it. It's a device of some kind. Shove your arm in it. 6, what do you make of it? Evidently it's old, mistress. Evidently it's very old. Well done. Thanks for that insight. That was most helpful. Tell me something specific, robot. I would estimate the metal in this piece to be almost 2,500 years old. What does it do? I've no idea. It may be purely decorative. I want to stick something in it. Yeah, it is pointing over here. I'm starting to get slightly interested in the story of this game, despite my best efforts. It must refract 2 somewhere. Assuming it's not just ornamental. If this hopper directed one underground, mistress, then one would require another hopper inside that space to return. Sure. Is this a place of execution? Or, thank you, Acid Flowers. If you do exclamation mark lurk, you get a personalised message from Frosty about your lurkage. Also, what are you watching? What episode of what? I don't see any trace of our miners. I wonder if they made it all the way here. Widow's Bay. Oh, I have never heard of it. There's no way down there. Can the hopper eye target the hole? Conceivably. 6, is there a vault here? Have we found it? Found the vault? Have we found Heaven's Vault? Have we found the name of the game? Have we done it? Frosty will never know whether you're lurking or not. He'll need to be always ready. Fair. Fair. Someone wrote something on this pillar. I've never seen ancient symbols scrawled like this, written in charcoal. Huh. We don't know most of those symbols. They're mostly new. And that's all we know. I don't think we do, no. And apparently we're not even going to guess at that. Oh. By the goddess. I could have plunged straight over. I mean, not if you were looking where you were going. It's not unfinished building work. The stones were removed here. Lifted away. Someone broke into whatever's below. It might indeed be the Heaven's Vault. Well, 6 is too busy to complain. And down we go. Whoopsie. I fell over.
empty, cold, stale air.
What is this place? What was down here worth taking?
A cavernous space all around me.
Leah, what have you found? No. Ramps. No stairs. Space is huge. Must go right the way down to the core. Core! No, seriously, what was that? I definitely saw something moving. Okay, well, off you go then. I'm not doing this. The noise is gone now, I think. Why did you climb all the way back up? What was that in aid of? How far down does it go? Thank you for the luck, Josie. This isn't a good idea. The walkways are steep and narrow, and who knows what's down here. Well, no one until we go down. Oh. Apparently we're going back up again. That's a hole. For light. Is that something over there? Is that where I'm supposed to be going? To that lit up bit. This place was built for robots. They were buried in here. A palace for robots. I wonder if there's a chamber like this under Iox somewhere. Light from the opening above. The only lights down here. The freeze I saw showed people falling into a light. What happened here? So it won't let me go down. Guess I just leave? It's making me leave. Oh, there's something here. A metal lamp originally from the Steel Empire mine. Someone was exploring down here. There's an inscription. Nice, nice, nice. Sleep. Safely? As? Myself? Sleep safely, my child? Could be friend. More graffiti? These ones look more promising than the last. There's a lot. Okay. Emperors of protect, maybe? Or it could be home. Hour? Oh, that could be palace instead of emperors. Toward? Or from? Maybe from. Can? Protect? Okay, from is correct. An hour. Something can protect palace of something from our something. From our anger? Nothing can protect palace of... See, we think that says traitor. Maybe gods? Nothing can protect palace of gods from our anger. Is that this place? But it hasn't fallen. It's very much intact. I mean, it's not 100% intact, is it? Was this a treasure vault? You could store vast amounts here. This isn't Rember's mysterious vault.
There was something down there.
Yeah, I'm sure of it
sure
too,
of
but
it.
you wouldn't go down and look, would you? You wouldn't let me. Is there something more I haven't found then? Because if I can climb back down, I'm maybe not done down here. Maybe there's more in this walkway. Whoever built this place was burying robots alive, but not like they were buried on Iox. Can you bury a robot alive? Because that would assume that robots are alive. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything that I've missed here. Maybe I go down a level? Maybe there's something? Or not. I don't know how many levels down it lets me go. It's definitely something moving around down here. Oh, there's something there, look. Will it let me go look at that? No, it will not. We got some new words. Does that mean we can solve any more inscriptions? Yes, it does. Nebula is our garden. Nice. And keep me safe. Lovely. Ah, you've completed your analysis of the Hopper Eye. That's nice. You cannot hopper us from under the rock. We've obtained 5 interesting artifacts here. We've also learned of 1 new location and ancient site. May I activate the hopper now? What's the matter? Are you going to tell me what that hopper does? I observed 2 things about the hopper. Individually, they were trivial interest. Together, they are as we feared. Just tell me. The eye is flawed. Internal cracking means it can only refract some of the information passed to it. Specifically, the physical matrix is not refracted. If used, only the normal mesh would disentangle. Yeah. So it's zapping people's, like, minds into something, right? Yeah. It's leaving people's bodies where they are and putting their brains into the robots, right? Or it's a way to imprison people permanently, sure. Sure. Could be. Emperor. Rebels. And. Oh. Alright. Emperor spoke, and maybe that is robots. Robots obeyed? May. Or it might not be. It is very interesting. It's growing on me. I'm finding a lot of the gameplay quite janky. But I am enjoying it. Also, hello, Xenojoy. How are you doing today? I'm enjoying the language stuff. It's very Chants of Sennaar, if you have seen that. But in my opinion, not quite as good. Okay, so Mai is correct. And give. May my something give you something. So this is a book. Yeah, it's a language that we don't speak. And we're finding lots of artifacts with it written on it. So we have to guess what all the words are in the language. So I'm assuming it's words. Give you happiness? That makes sense to be written in a book. Ah, it's a sketch of the altar device. Whatever it's for, it must have been important. I mean, we know it was. Right, is there anything else that I have missed? In theory, we're playing as an archaeologist, but she is the world's worst archaeologist because apparently she's been studying these things for years, but knew none of the language until we started playing as her. So, yeah. Why not? Yes. What? What's gone? There's nothing more. The voices are gone. What? What do you think they were? Who? Friends? Children? A whole life's worth? What? There's an inscription above this gate too. Nice. Yes, the art style is very nice. Okay. Made will be deaths. Why isn't it stopping? Healthy? Well, yeah, it is clearly incorrect. Not deaths. Okay. Healthy. Will be. Was there anything else here? It won't let me scroll. We'll exit it. We'll go in to it here. Made. Okay. Made, healthy, be, will. That makes sense. Sick will be made healthy. Probably. May you be healthy. Nice. Okay, let's get back to the Nightingale. You can hop her through this, can't you? I should think so. Good, good. Let's go. Okay, so it said we'd found a new place. Here? Yeah. I just love that it says somewhere distance. That's so weird. Okay, and then unknown ancient site. Frosty isn't a scam. Also, it's Seribot? That does it, not Frosty. Although Frosty does lie sometimes. There's no cats in the Bible. I mean, that is a very good reason to ignore everything the Bible says. In my opinion. Okay, so we need to find some more artifacts. I'm not sure I'd agree that Jace is the only reasonable one here. How is it possible you remembered the Withering Palace? I am unsure. I think I must consider the matter more. Maybe a Roy could help you. I do not want your friend poking around inside my core. Rude. She's an amateur. Even ruder. Would you allow a Mayersian pig slaughterer to perform a heart operation on you? It's not the same. Maybe not for you. I don't know if I'm reasonable. I'll tell you a capybara fact. When I was in Brazil, staying in an Airbnb, I came home late one night and found capybaras on the lawn, just eating the grass. And they had babies with them. And I was a bit worried because I know capybaras are very placid and calm and basically just big guinea pigs. And I've had guinea pigs and they're awesome. But they had babies with them. So I was a bit like, are they going to be protective over their babies? But no, they were just chill. They were very chill. It was so awesome to see just like wild capybara hanging out, grazing on the front lawn. I could, I should stick the photo in Discord. Of the capybaras. I've never played Journey. Although I feel like if this part reminds you of Journey, maybe I wouldn't enjoy Journey. Alright, we've got a break coming up in a couple of minutes. During the break, I will stick the capybaras in the Discord. Doesn't help that the river keeps getting not rendered. Journey is good. But if I'm not enjoying this bit of the game, would I maybe not enjoy Journey? Like, I'm just finding this a bit tedious. How far away are we still? Quite far. Oh, 6 can do a bit. Nice. Does it have words on? Yeah. Hold this something something your heart. Hold this machine. No. Hold this. Maybe that doesn't mean heart. Hold this stream. No? This machine, it was your heart? Makes no sense. Anyway, speaking of break, it is time for break. I will post some capybara pictures in the Discord, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Bye-bye! Bye now, this is really sad. Oh, I'm crying. See you, Giovanni. I feel like personally I'm sitting at option 2. Like, obviously in real life, shooting people, bad. In the game, I might need to wang some folks. Am I supposed to get on the ball and roll it across to those steps? I mean, I'll give it a go. It's not going to go well.
bullshit!
Told you. 2. Okay. Are we actually thinking about killing her? Or are we... We're killing someone?
They're right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose.
Danais?
Enough. Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
Oh, whose side are we going to be on?
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
This is a big decision, Panhorn. Okay.
Coward.
Didn't do any of it. Do not worry, Miss Turpentine. Oh. God damn it!
See, it has like a certain age to keep it. And it depends on if you're running or not, so. It's usually Are you okay? Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine.
Guys? Hi, FM. No, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Dude.
Ow.
I mean, you've mostly got yourself to blame for that one, my friend. Yep, yep, yep. Get up, get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up! Hello. There are now capybara pictures in the Discord in the photo gallery section. If you're not in the Discord, that's how to join the Discord. Right. I mean, I've seen capybaras before, like at a zoo and stuff, but never seen wild ones before. This was in Rio de Janeiro, by the way. It was like not in the middle of the city, but it was in the city. I wasn't like way out in the countryside or anything. And then just capybaras rocked up to graze on the grass. Also, there was a little river, a stream, not far from the Airbnb, and there were caiman in it. Tiny little baby crocodiles. I mean, not crocodiles, but like a different species. But, you know, they look like tiny little baby crocodiles. But they're caiman. Okay. Ooh, there's loads of possibilities for where it might be. Yeah, just chilling, just doing their thing. I think the capybaras mostly hang out in the water during the day and then graze at night. But yeah, it was very cool. It was weird going to Brazil. Like, I'd never been to South America before. Yeah, I didn't get any pictures of the Cayman. But I mean, if you Google Cayman, Cayman. But yeah, it was very, very weird being somewhere that's got wildlife that's completely different to what I'm used to. Just like knocking about stuff that I would only normally get to see in a zoo. Just hanging out in the street. What else did I see? There were agoutis. There were what else? Coatis? Euclid's on the shelf above me with one of his legs dangling down, and every now and again the leg twitches. I think he's having dreams. Holy Pilgrim. Isn't that and? And, there we go. And... Stranger? What are those? What are which? Coatis? They look a bit like, bit like raccoons. They weren't in Rio, they were in Iguazu Falls. There's loads of them knocking around there. And they've had to put signs up everywhere saying don't pet them, because they'll come really close and they'll want to steal all your food. But they've got one hell of a bite. And they can get quite aggressive if you try and stop them eating your food. Or if you pet them and they don't want to be pet. So, yeah. Coati, I think, is how you spell it, if you want to Google. Holy Pilgrim and Angry Stranger? And agoutis look like little... like maybe a cross between a little squirrel and a little capybara. Kind of. Not really. You too, Azono. Have a good one. Where are we going? Don't know. The ancient site is somewhere here, yeah. Somewhere over the rainbow. Well, I tried to go left. Back with Audi. Oh. I don't know if you're allowed to drive cars in my chat. What was in the vault? I don't know. It wouldn't let us go down there. But we think... I could be wrong. But I think maybe they were sucking people's minds out of their heads and putting them in robots. That's what I think was going on. You're not a driver. What have you got an Audi for then? So funny. I am just going around in circles now. Yes, left. The car's just for socials. Oh, okay. It just sits on your drive and you go out and wash it on Saturdays. Or Sundays. I think I've got cat hair in my ear. It's tickly. Did you put cat hair in my ear, Euclid? Now? Will rise moon and starlight, or temple and starlight? Maybe. My car gets washed once a year at its annual service and MOT. I joke that I pay like £200 for a car wash and they throw in a free service and MOT while it's there. Yeah, we need to be going here.
For the longest time, Mayari didn't know about the Nightingale. I would hitch lifts with robot couriers to Elbereth, then slip away to play aboard the ship. Until one day, when Oroi reckons she could figure out how to launch it. And of course, I didn't know how to stop. I pretty much crashed into the dock on Iox.
Yeah, automatic car washes are a little bit scary. Yeah, I know I missed the turning because there's a thing here. Mind you, I don't drive my car much now. Now I work from home. I haven't had to fill it up since all this crazy petrol prices stuff has been happening, which has been nice. Telemascope. People hold this thing. Something you use it. Flat, maybe. People hold this thing flat before you use it makes sense. I mean, it kind of makes sense-ish. Orange juice does not taste way better after brushing your teeth with mint toothpaste. See, I started a new work from home job in February, and I happened to have filled my car up just before then. And the few trips I've done since then haven't drained it yet. So it's all good. Where are we going? Shipwreck is the words, is the words, is the words. Yeah. Book of words of something of worship. I don't know. Don't know how long this game is. You can suggest whatever you want, Six. Don't mean I'll follow it. I mean, I'm gonna turn right. Which way? Zoom. We need to go round in a spiral. Missed it. Oh well. Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. No. No idea what that is. More words? More words, please. Hmm. What's it about? Tell me informations about it. Yeah, I probably do want to go right. And then probably... So that's going to take us up there. Probably want to come down here and hope that we can swing round to here, maybe. A fictional unearthed show by a fictional Stephen King type person who introduced each episode and all stars in it. Filmed poorly on purpose. Ah, interesting. So like a spoof documentary type thing. Oh, if it's got Matt Berry and Richard Ayoade in it, then hell yeah, I'm in. A show I would recommend that I don't know how people can watch it. But I got obsessed with it for a while and I haven't really heard anyone talk about it, is Murder in Successville. That is a Matt Berry improv thing. And it is awesome. It might not quite be as awesome to people who don't know British celebrities. But I think it probably is. You just won't get all the jokes. But it's basically people, lots of people impersonating. The premise is that, so, a celebrity is brought in each episode to a murder mystery, and Matt Berry is the detective, and the celebrity has to, like, help them solve the mystery. And everyone else in it is comedians, improvising, but also pretending to be other celebrities. So I think there was one where Barack Obama was in it, And there was one where oh, I can't remember who. Cheryl Cole was in it. And it's like, so it's partially scripted and partially improv, because obviously they don't know. So the celebrity that's in every week, who's just being themselves, obviously no one knows what they're going to do, and they don't know what they're going to do because they're just dropped into it. They're not told anything about what the mystery is or anything. So they, like, although there is a mystery and a script and what have you, obviously there's a lot of improv involved as well. And it's just hilarious. I love it. And I don't know who all the celebrities are because I'm not, like, down with the kids. Although it's a few years old now. But yeah, I didn't know who everyone was. There were people from, like, celebrities from, like, reality TV and stuff who I didn't know who they were. But yeah, it's so funny. So funny. Like I say, I don't know. I'm gonna Google it. See how you can watch it. Murder in Successville. It might be on. Apparently it might be on the YouTubes. It do be on the YouTubes. You might need to VPN your way somewhere to watch it. I don't know. But I found it on the YouTubes. And there is only, how many is there? 14 episodes? But, oh my God, it's so funny. So funny. If you're only going to watch one, I recommend watching the Vicky Patterson one. The Room? Oh, or watching the Martin Kemp one. The Martin Kemp one is hilarious because he forgets what he's doing and what's going on and that he's supposed to be pretending. He just gets completely confused. But they're all so good. Watch them all. That's my recommendation. Similar episode. Yes, I have seen Black Books. Oh, also, if you like Matt Berry, have you played Thank Goodness You're Here? Such a good game. Teaches you more about British culture than I think anything else. I've watched videos of Americans playing it, and it's hilarious how much they're not understanding about the game. Stuff that made me absolutely roll around laughing. People just not getting. Finally, we've found this place. Oh, I've got Arnelt Clément Bartat in my head now. Do 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 what on El Claymore Barta.
Open sands and deathly silence. This place was so old even the ghosts had died.
6? I don't feel right. Evidently it's the air here, mistress. There is not enough. You will feel dizzy, lightheaded, and nauseous. You will eventually pass out. You'll hop on me when it gets serious. Won't you? It is already serious. I'll hop you should it become dire. Cool beans. It won't open. Huh. It's a lonely spot. Hermitage almost. Ooh, what's that on the floor?
The air should have reeked of ash and smoke. But no. Nothing.
You're not wrong, Acid Flowers.
These walls were dry bones.
Although you say that like we haven't been sinning anyway. It must have fallen from the floor above. I believe it was the floor above. It's beautiful. Something poking. Pokey poke. Battered water bearer goddess model carved from brass. I would estimate it dates from the earliest days of the nebula. Her body's been inscribed too. And worship. Gods. Your itself. Things. Yeah, we can walk. We can walk while we're talking, though, can't we? There we go. There's an inscription too. Words, give me words. Something of water was maybe blessing. Wait, we had bless. Does that look like... Yes, it does. Very similar. Blessing of water was given. Looks like give for Menu. If that's home, maybe this is markets or moons, maybe. I mean, it looks like a map to me of the rivers. Right? No? The fire must have been immense, flames filling the space. It's amazing anything survived. There's a bit in it. Imagine the moon being so small that one house fire could use up the air.
I was stumbling over my own feet.
Please, mistress, your blood oxygen level is concerning me. Don't waste my time telling you about it.
Right on the brink.
There's a book.
Was an enormous book on a curved metal stand.
That's a big old book. Also, the stand isn't big enough to read the book on. It's not wide enough to open the book on it. It's very weird. That's a new symbol. I don't think I've seen that one before. Of future. Lost future? History of lost future? What does that mean? Book of Prophecies? It's chained shut. It doesn't look chained shut. Yeah, it looks like it's chained to the stand. It doesn't look chained shut. Heave! Heave! Oh. No. Rubbish. Beautifully set by the window? I mean, it's just put under a window. Doodles. My thing? Thing. My thing. I feel like it doesn't start with and. Oh, I have had that symbol before. Or was that where I found it? Is? Or is it was? Stars? Oh, it might be skies. Lost. Do we need to put some things in? Or some ofs? Some thans? Yeah, I don't think we understand that at all. Six? I can't breathe, Six. Your chest cavity is constricting due to lack of oxygen. As a result, your blood will thin. It will cause your muscles to atrophy and will eventually affect your brain. Thank you, Six. It's all really useful to know. It's not so far down. It's quite far down. Ooh. I mean, obviously it's a map. 4 moons feeding one in the center. Can't be Iox. There's 5 moons, isn't there? Oh no, leading away there's a path. Towards a lone moon that shines. Euclid's having big dreams. His tail's twitching. His whole face is twitching. Hope it's not a nightmare. Oh no! Euclid's had nightmares before. I can tell, because while he's asleep, all the fur along his back will stick up and his tail will puff up. And then he'll want big cuddles when he wakes up. I mean, yeah, we got the book free. Oh, you'll be able to take it with you. Okay, so we're just staying here forever. Apparently. Can't you hop at me? From up there? No. I cannot reach you. Paws are twitching now. Welp. Oh, we did decide to jump down then. Okay. I mean, we could have done that ages ago. Personally, I would have, like, hung onto the edge and, like, lowered myself down. But, sure. How long was I out? 20 minutes. Oh, that's not long. Tell me you got the book. Nice. Here it is. Doesn't seem to be paper exactly. It's as smooth as ceramic. Let's see now. Here's the first line. Dear Diary, today I've been very busy. Mum took me to the zoo. This book belongs to this book contains history of all, and that is true. And this book tells Will nice tells what will come. So it tells the history and it tells the future. Am I going to go through the entire book like this? Because it looks like a long book. I mean, I'm not complaining. This is a bit of the game that I enjoy. Every things in this book is true. True. Everything. Worlds above. That's going to be something about a part, presumably. B? If can is that, then this must be cannot. World above cannot be... reached? Never gonna give you up. Never something that power. Okay, power's correct. Good, good. Never forget that power corrupts. A nebula. Toward. Thing many. Nebula. What does it want me to... What else does it want me to put in place? Plant? Of? I mean, clearly that's not right. No things. Okay. Nebula. From? That can't be many if that's not thing. Plant. Plant. Of. Does it want me to put many in there? Even though it can't be? Okay. Nebula. From. Plant. Plant. Of. From. Nebula. Of. Something of nebula. Something from something. Seeds. Strength or people? People of nebula. Grew from seeds. Robots are something with something garden thing. Robots. Grow. People. That feels like it's not making sense. And bring grow. Of thing. Yeah, that's not correct. Robots. I don't even know if this word is robots. Robots are your friends? Slaves? Okay, that definitely is robots then. Cool. Goblets. Robots are your goblets. Friends. Robots must have been a big part of society before. Before they were raised when the Holy Empire began. Keep reading. We're literally going to read through this whole book. Than Guardian. That makes no sense, but sure. Holes. Empires or gods? Probably empires, because it's got ground in it? I don't know. Empires something holds law? Empires blade? Makes some sort of sense. Ooh, lots of words here. Wind. Sail. Hold. And. Into. Sword. Empires. Oh, we've got thing. And thing. I give up. Gonna have to come back to this later. Right, it is time for break, so we will come back to this in a couple of minutes. I'll see you then. Power poles can be used to connect multiple buildings to the same power grid. It literally tells me on my screen how to do the thing that I didn't know how to do. My brain really doesn't do thinking good when I'm ill, does it?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh my god, it actually worked. Whoopsie.
I didn't think that would work.
Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna work either. Oh my god. Well,
what?
Ball gang. It's been fun.
It's only DC 2. No. No! No!
You feel yourself repulsed as the doors of his mind slam shut.
Am I supposed to get on the ball and roll it across to those steps? I mean, I'll give it a go. It's not going to go well.
Oh shit!
Told you. Don't think I know what that is. Oh, kebab. Yeah, kebab's good. What? Who's on fire? Where's on fire? What's on fire? Ah! Oh dear. Okay, now this makes more sense. Let's go. I don't know what any keys are.
Why don't my parents understand that I can't live without music? Music for me is like a path to a different world. It's impossible to live without it. Without music, the boredom is unbearable. Problems are easier to solve if you see life like playing a game.
Whoa!
Now that's better.
Right, let's read some more of this book. I feel like I'm literally just reading the whole thing. I'm gonna keep going until she tells me to stop. Save. Will. We must say save, okay. Empire will save Will? Darkness. Light. Cannot. Many. With. What else have we got? Go. Well, how about you give it a go then? Okay, there's no with. All. Light. That's going to be cannot, surely. Yes. Cannot. Go. Darkness. No? Not all. Okay. Light. Cannot. Go. Something light cannot go. Maybe eternal light cannot go dark. That would make sense. Us. Save. Will. Vault. Will save us. The vault will save us? Save us from what? A great darkness? Join. Waters. Great. Path. New. Oui. That symbol we don't know much about. Will. Rise. Way. makes no sense. Okay, Will is not in there. Oui. Something. Buy? Instead of rise, maybe? Thing? Maybe not. It's a long word for rise, isn't it? With? Thing? Not thing. Rise. At. We. Thing. Not thing. Wait. Not at. Oh, rise. Wait. We. If that's should, maybe this is must. We must rise way. If that's at, maybe that's out? Like kind of the opposite of at? Ish? Here's the next line. Is it crashed? No. It was just having a good old think. Okay. Nebula. Of Nebula. Waters of Nebula. Toward the waters of the Nebula. Drinks. I feel like that's not drinks. Drinks towards waters of Nebula. Makes not a lot of sense. God. Not towards. Okay. From. Drinks from! That makes sense. Drinking from the waters of a nebula makes sense. God drinking from the waters of the nebula makes a lot of sense. Seventh God? If that's never and that's time, maybe this is past or last. I'm not really following this story that this book's telling. I don't know if it's a very good bedtime story. God. I also don't know why I tend to start from the end. People. Last God. Into. Or from. From, maybe. People's correct. Good, good, good. Last is wrong. Okay. People. Escaped? That's the only word that fits with people and from. From. I don't know why that would be seventh. So I feel like it's got to be past. Like there's nothing in it that gives 7. Could be wanted to create God. Yeah. Maybe. Mud. That's clearly not in it, is it? And past God. The god was in the mud. Book has finished. Did we read the whole book? No. Yeah, that is how. Stopped was Vault. That can't be stopped. No, they can't be. Okay, was is correct. And Vault is correct. Beginning? I suppose if it's seeds and time, that's like beginning? Beginning was Vault? Nothing. And fire. Wind. Could be. Came. Down. In. Thing? I don't think that is thing. No, it doesn't make sense, no. How many phrases are there in this book? I'm gonna be here all week. Right. Heaven. And Earth? Rock? With thing and another thing. No? Many. No, I don't think we do. Maybe I need to stop doing this? Maybe we're getting into territory where I can't solve it. Wind. Was. Heart. Of. Thing. No thing. Wind. Heart. Could be prayer. Of. Was. Nope. Okay. No wind. Heart. Of. Was. Ah, heart's correct. Heart of. I guess that's got to be ship. If that's prow, and this is the end of that, then I guess this has got to be ship. That means like apart, so maybe this means broken. Okay. Stars? Oh, that could be hope, though. No, it couldn't. That could be hope. Never. Is that going to be never lose hope? Oh, it could be rests. Stars. Things. Or uses. No, things. I don't know whether I should keep going with this or stop and do something else. Okay. Heart. Together. Bring. Gods. As. Right, I'm going to close the book. I'm going to see if that's helped us with any other... we should take it to Huang. Has that helped us with any solvable ones? Some of the lines from the book I can now solve. Vault will save us, yep. This book contains the history of all that is true. Drink of holy water that goddess provides. Yep, makes sense. Pilgrim and stranger. Yep. Also makes sense. Empress buried robots. Also makes sense. More big dreams from Euclid. We should sail and replenish the air aboard the ship. All right. Oh, power cell. Robot power cell Amadou gave me. Okay, cool. Yep. It's disgusting. Like keeping a desiccated heart on your desk. I mean, it's not quite the same as keeping a desiccated heart on your desk, is it? Yeah, no, back to Iox. Let's see Huang with the book. Let's get some more words confirmed. We could go and see What's Her Face as well. Oh, hello. No? That's all you had to say for yourself, is it? I am indeed back. Show him a text. Can you read it? No, definitely not. I mean, I don't think so. I mean, I can read some of it. Isn't that exciting? There's a fragment of an inscription. I read it as Book of Words of Worship. Oh, excuse me. I don't agree with the word prayer here. Okay. Symbol pattern for prayer should contain a symbol representing a person or maybe a robot. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that one says words. Book of Words of something. Of love? If that's hearts, then yeah, maybe this is love. I brought you a book from a site I found. An original copy of the Chronicles of Mazwai. Aaliyah, it's beautiful. Aaliyah, it's annotated. This is incredible. I'll have to... You like it? I love it. Let me know if you find anything. Of course. Of course I will. Can I not talk to you anymore now? Are you nose in a book? Oh, well. Where am I? Can we go see What's a Fluff? No. I don't know if we're supposed to trust Mayari or not. Why was Remember exploring the nebula? You must have known why I left Iox. I did know, at first anyway. So I didn't tell you earlier. But... Niels? You're not the easiest person to talk to. About my beliefs. They were Rember's beliefs too, you know. What beliefs? You understand the loop, Aaliyah, even if you deny it. You understand that everything which happens will happen again, and everything which happens has happened before. What's this have to do with Rember? The fall, Aaliyah. Iox fell, the Empire collapsed. Our protectorate is the Empire of old, and the fall will come again. And if we're not ready for it, we will not survive it. Rember was investigating the fall. No, Euclid's little toe beans there. In his sleep. Rember found something inside one of his robots. Inside 6? So you've noticed something. So did Rember. 6 told him something. Set him to digging up something on a room near Elbereth. He hired labourers from the Elbereth markets to do the work. And then I heard nothing until he sent me that brooch. The robot knew about the fall. Hi, Acid Florist. The robots might know, but they can't remember. 6 barely remembers being rewoken. The robots have no memory of what came before. Before they were buried here, they were wiped clean. But I don't think a robot can truly forget. No more than a soul in the loop can be lost. The loop sustains all. Alright, what do you want me to do about it? The fall is coming, faster than we think. Find what Rember found. We have to know what will happen. Yeah, Rember discovered the last Emperor's body. He died without returning to the rivers. Did you see the body? I'm gonna lie. It was still there. And you recognised the Emperor by his bones, did you? Please, Aaliyah. The loop sustains us all and the Emperors are still with us. Keep your speculations to yourself. Alright. Are we done? No, we're not done. Have you heard anything about an ancient observatory? It's a curious question. It's something Rember talked about. In the message he left for me. To find an observatory? Interesting. What did you make of the crown? Disappointing. I'll have it back if you don't like it. Please, Leah. Your Elberethian humour is not appreciated. I was hoping you'd found something worth the price Rember paid. Some of the Empire's great relics are more than they first appear. Crown had some kind of mechanism. Devices such as that crown, recordings of important people. The Emperors believed in the loop, of course, but they still feared death. How do you know this? You should come to Temple more often. You don't need to dig up the Empire, Leah. They wrote everything down in letters we can read. The death the Emperors feared was the death of the future. They feared the fall. The Emperors knew it was coming, and they guarded what they could against it. Stored whatever knowledge they could. Rember didn't find the crown. He was after something else. Yes? Why didn't you tell me what Rember was doing earlier? Why did you keep it secret? Aaliyah, I've always treated you as warmly as I'm allowed, you know that. Allowed by whom? As Six would say, we all have our primary users. What? Do you know how the ship might have exploded? I imagine he didn't know how to sail it. I told him to take a robot. Why do roboticists travel without a robot? He didn't want any evidence of his hiring labourers. It's not illegal. But I don't know what he did with them. Where are you going? Is the university flourishing? I think so. Perhaps one day you'll spend a bit more time here and see for yourself. Are we done then? I guess we're done. Let's get out of here. And I think that will do us for today. Well, Mistress, I've been thinking about the site beyond the nebula. The way the rivers flow, it seems clear there must be a place. Not beyond the nebula, but at its edge. A gateway. Can you locate it? No. No. Well, fine then. But Mistress, there are places that it cannot be. And that leaves other places where it could be. I believe I have a sense of it. I have an idea where to look. But Mistress, if we go, I don't know if we can come back. Alright. Well, that will have to wait for next time. Because I have things to do today. So, for people on Twitch, let's see if we can find someone to raid. I wonder if anyone's playing this. Nobody is playing this. Where should we go? There's not many people playing anything. Let's hop over to Devious. They are playing Path of Exiles, which I have no idea what it is. But, you know.
Didn't even hear that
It
shit.
might be good. Shh. Shh. Have I spelled that right? I think I've spelled that right. So, copy the raid message. I paste it. Oh, I know we get there. Thank you all so much for watching. I will be around tomorrow afternoon UK time for some more Sherlock Sunday. I think we finished the game we were playing, didn't we? So I will pick a new detective game for us to play. I hope to see you then. Why am I failing to copy this raid message? No? That might have done it. Anyway, until next time. Bye-bye.